What is up, everyone? When it rains, it pours.
おお、もうかように大きくなったか。
はい。どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
Okay, let's go.
強く生きるのです。強く。
No. Keep forgetting now. Actually, I think I'll just do this. It's probably better. Oh, no, never mind. No. I'll do it afterwards.
己の身に慈しみを欲するならば、近場の社を詣でるがよい。もうおしまいじゃ。
ほら、拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。
Yo, Eric, I didn't. Man, I'm not sure if I want to play with this controller because I've been struggling to certain things. To do certain things. I don't know. I think I'll use this controller for certain things that maybe I want a macro with. But I think for Nioh, I don't know. It just feels too weird. Doing good, up early because your sleep schedule is currently inverted. I need to. I mean, I guess my sleep schedule is not really bad right now. It's just that I just get out of bed really late because I hate the cold, and you know, I spend like 2 hours or something, like just doom scrolling on the phone, just so I don't have to get out. But you know. You've been waking up around 5 p.m. ish, so your schedule is super fucked up, and that's late even for me. Like, I mean, I guess maybe once or twice I've done that, but yeah. Or usually when I wake up like super late, I'm talking things like 3 p.m. But it's usually, when that happens is when I wake up early and then I am tired and I go to sleep again. That's usually what happens. Also, I was looking at oh no, this is slower, right? Is this slower than, yeah, this, I mean, it is less risky. Maybe I should look for another spot. Currently in the process of rolling it back then. Nice, good. So yeah, I don't know, I feel like for things like this where I have to be very optimal and whatnot, and especially, I don't know, like the R1 on this feels weird. Like for the rest, it's just kind of fun, but I feel like the R1 in this is bad. So yeah, what I was saying. So yeah, like every now and then I wake up like super early and I start doing things in the morning and whatnot. Only to like after an hour or two just go to sleep again. Because I'm just too tired and I know I'm not gonna be able to do shit on the afternoon, which is when I actually do most of my shit. So yeah. Can you? What? Okay, I'm actually gonna do this. Like this this is not gonna cut it. This right here. Yeah, for sure. We can definitely do that. Okay, so I have. I don't know. Like, I have a couple of choices to do regarding the controller, because the thing is, like, I tried to switch controller, you know, I got like another one, but it's just like it doesn't work how I wanted it to. Like, it kind of works like that, but at the same time it doesn't. It's because it just feels awkward in comparison. So I'm thinking like maybe I want to sell that Yo, Soul's Blood Securing, welcome. How you doing? So yeah, I'm thinking like maybe I want to sell the new controller, and then actually get like an DualSense Edge. The thing is, like, it's so pricey, man. It's like I just want the same thing as the DualSense, but with the extra back buttons. And you're not paying 200 or something like that for that. You're paying 200 for that, and then a bunch of extra things that I don't care about. I don't know. I want the back buttons, but yeah. I got this one because, like, let me show you, I guess. Like, I got this one right here. This is the one that I was using a moment ago. And it mostly works. It's very similar to the DualSense in several ways. It's kind of like a hybrid between the DualSense and the Xbox controller, I guess you could say. But then at the same time, like the R1 is very awkward. The ergonomic is also a bit awkward to me in comparison. So it does have like the back button, the back pedals here. So I kind of want something like this, but you know, that works more similar to this, right? So the only option for that is the DualSense Edge. What is that, White Rose? And it's just way too expensive, man. Like what I want shouldn't be costing like 200. It should cost like 100 tops. But you know, it's like there's no in between. There's no in between. There's this like you either get the DualSense or you get like a Pro controller that costs like 3 times the price of the DualSense, basically. Yeah, it's just they really don't feel very worthwhile, huh? It's just I really want one with the back buttons, but yeah, basically Soul's Blood. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna, because I've warmed up a little bit. So yeah, I don't know. Alternatively, instead of selling it, I can still use it, but I use it in with other things. Yes, for sure. Like I cannot really use it right now. I had to get used to that again. And I was practicing a little bit. Like I was trying to maybe see if I could do the what is it called, the evasion cancel, but it's way worse to do. Yeah, like it's just like it's a really good controller, but it's just I don't need a $200 controller. That's the thing. Like what I want from it is it's not gonna cost 200 cost. Yeah. Anyways, let's go. So, like, yeah, that's it. The only thing that I dislike about the DualSense is that they could have gone a little bit extra, you know, and they could have added the back buttons by default. But no, they just had to do like basically the same as the Dual Shock 4 with, you know, different layout, but basically all the same functions. Plus the... What am I... Okay, let me do it again. It's not that I'm going auto. Oh fuck! I accidentally pressed the wrong button on there. I'm going full auto and I just didn't do the right thing. What is up, X Machine? Honestly, when I transitioned from the DualShock 4, it's not a custom controller. It's just like another one. It's just I wanted to try it. It's like it was basically the only one that I saw that was not like that. Basically, that had like the symmetrical joysticks and also the back buttons. That wasn't like a super expensive. I mean, there was another one as well, but that one was way too cheap. You know, it's like, yeah, you're not getting good quality with that. So yeah, like when I transitioned from DualShock 4 to the DualSense, at the start it was pretty bad, honestly. Like it was kind of hard to adapt. It wasn't going. It wasn't like going from the DualShock 3 to the DualShock 4, where it was just basically like everything was better, for the most part. Like I had to adapt more, but once I did adapt, it feels better. I still have my DualShock 4 around. I'm pretty sure. Should be around here or something. Should be. Maybe not here. Maybe it's somewhere else. Should have it around. Like here, I have the DualShock 3. And somewhere I must have like the 4. Whatever. I'll look it up another day. I don't want to waste too much time now. So yeah, like it definitely was a transition going from DualShock 4 to DualSense, but I ended up like now I like it more. But yeah, it definitely has a transition period for sure. Still use your DualShock 4 controllers when you're playing the PS4 version of games on PS5 console. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, it's so weird. Why? I mean, obviously because they want to sell the DualSense, but man, it feels bad that you cannot use the DualShock 4. Like for people who prefer it on PS5 games. Yeah, stop aiming for the sword, Axel. We're doing level 1. Muscle memory is is definitely something. Yeah, the thing is, like, they're not gonna do it. Especially nowadays. Oh yeah, you guys saw, like, speaking of Sony and PlayStation and whatnot, you guys saw, like, the thing that they said about having, like, an AI that beats the fucking games for you. It's like, yeah, sure. Why am I even playing? Why am I not watching movies? I mean, they're kind of doing that already, right? More and more games are more akin to movies than games. Then to switch to keyboard and mouse supremacy? No, trust me, I tried it as a challenge run and I ended up just being so annoyed that I just stopped. So, yeah. Definitely not gonna switch to keyboard and mouse for this kind of games. That much I can tell you. Yeah, same thing for me, but on the opposite. Like, to me, like, the asymmetrical joystick shenanigans, like, I can play with them, but I cannot play well. Not to the same degree. And to this day, I still don't understand why people say it is, like, so many people say that it is better. Like the asymmetrical thing, because it's just, to me, it's just completely the opposite. Like, I don't see anything that would make it better in any way, but you know, because they got used to certain kinds of grips. I mean, the thing is, I don't have an Xbox controller because I don't want them, so. I mean, if you want to attention? No, man, finance, yes. If you want to finance the challenge, then go ahead, but yeah. I'm not gonna just get a controller just for that. Oh yeah, there was one, speaking of controls and whatnot, there was one challenge that I wanted to do, and I was thinking about it earlier today as well. There's a program that lets you basically control games with voice commands. And that could be something interesting. Like I can definitely do like most of the things. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking like maybe what could happen. What I could do is everything that is not the direction, you know, not joystick stuff. I would control by voice, but it's like if I add the direction onto the controls into the inputs, like everything's just gonna be a mess. This is too much. But I think with everything else I can do it. Like just doing like I could say high, low, mid. Let's say dodge, heavy or strong, quick or light, stuff like that, you know. Sheath. You find the offset joysticks to be preferable compared to how PC controls are set up. Like it's exactly what I was saying. Like I don't understand this preference that many people have about like asymmetrical joysticks. Like to me, it's like there's no contest. Then again, I've grown. You know, I've always used, well, ever since the PS2 era, I've always used symmetrical controllers, right? There was one time where it was like symmetrical but also bad because they were on top of the fucking face buttons, and that was the Wii U. That was terrible. The Nintendo joystick is too small for your thumbs though. There's a period of time where you have thumb joint pain because of playing long hours using joysticks. I mean, I've had similar things, I guess, as well. Mostly from when I was running Nioh 1 early on, and then also when I transitioned from DualShock 4 to DualSense. There was an adaptation period, and you know it felt not great. Can you search? Fuck off now. You prefer not having to move your thumb up to the D-pad? What do you mean? Have you seen how I play? Not how I play, how I speedrun rather. Like how I set up my... Like on the D-pad, I don't use the thumb. Oh fuck. I don't use the thumb for the D-pad. I mean, sometimes I do. It depends on if I'm using the joystick, then I don't use it. But if the joystick is you know, not being useful, you know, not doing anything, then I don't. What? Yeah, it is. I wouldn't call my grip a claw grip, because I just switch grips basically. What? Okay, let me. Man, the whole Enra fight was weird as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna set up the camera so it's different and I can show how I play. It's also gonna be a crotch camp, because you know I cannot play it if it is not on my lap basically, or I cannot play it in any comfy way. Let's see. Camera. Boom. Aye. Transform. Flip vertical. Things I'm gonna have to change other things as well. Give me 1 second. For video, zoom, something like that. So this is inverted now, right? No, it's correct. Okay, it's correct. Cool. Let's see. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to put this over here. The thing is, I'm gonna have to zoom it in even more. Okay, I have to be around here. Sorry about that. So something like this, yeah, something like this. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to do this, and also this. Boom. Okay. I should have like another setup just for this, honestly. Let me... Yeah, I'll try to run like this. I'll do one run like this. So like I switch from... you could say it's 2 grips, but like one grip from one grip to another. But sometimes it might be like 3. Like there might be like a 3rd one. I just don't remember, because at this point I just do it, you know, naturally, you know. Can we? Let me start recording already. Okay, let's go. So yeah, hopefully you can see how I play a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't get out of the camera much. So yeah, like I said, I don't consider myself that I'm doing an actual claw grip. I'm doing something different. Because I'm at not point I do like the claw. Really. Like I don't do these kind of stuff. So yeah, here for example, when I'm not using the joystick, I do use the D-pad with the thumb. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know anyone else who does this, but to me this is the most natural thing to do. Like, it feels right. I'm not making things like I'm not forcing my fingers in any weird position, or not super weird. Like I don't think they are under much stress compared to the claw grips and whatnot. But again, I don't know, like, maybe more people do it. I'm not aware of anyone else doing this. Yes, Eric, yes. Yes to both. Like, I think I started doing this when I first started speedrunning Bloodborne, but maybe I was doing it before. I don't really have a clear memory, but I think it was back then that I started doing this. So it's basically like controlling, like with the left thumb. I control the movement like normal, right? And then since the camera doesn't need to be like, I can just tap it and whatnot. I can just move it. Like, if this is why you see me many times just doing like tapping motions with the camera instead of like being more gradual. It's because I'm using the left index finger. That is the reason why. I can do this as well, I can pan a little bit, but I usually don't worry about it. So like, because I don't need to have like super precise control of the camera, I can just do it with the index finger. Man, I just whatever. Sometimes I just because I was paying too much attention to that and I got distracted. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that was my bad. Like, I'm not sure, maybe it's more worthwhile to go for that one, because I don't need to worry about the enemies. I don't know. It just feels a bit further away though. There's probably like another not travel amulet, water amulet that I can get, so should probably explore a bit more for that. If anyone knows where one travel why do I keep saying travel? Water amulet is besides the one on the map that is very fast to access, like faster and or easier to access than this one, because this one is a bit sketchy because of the enemies around. So as you can see, like I switch my grip around depending on the situation. I don't just play with one grip. What? I pressed the thing and you guys saw it. Let's see if I don't get absolutely memed on by an Enra this time around. Nice. We didn't get absolutely memed on. Yeah, what kind of controls do you use? Because, you know, of course, like depending on your control preference, then your grip will also change. As you can see, I don't like the... What's going on, man? Like, this zooming around the map. I'm so glad that we're not gonna deal with that in Nioh 3. Because, man, sometimes the map just completely goes apeshit. So yeah, as you can see, like, I don't like the shoulder buttons to attack. Some people like that, but I really don't. So kind of like me, but you know, I have tried them, you know, sometimes, but yeah, basically the same. Let's see if I can think of like all the controllers that I've had. So the first controller that I've had was the one from Mega Drive 2. There were two controllers actually, two different controllers. One was bigger than the other. Then after that, PS2 controller, you know, the DualShock 2. PSP, if you count that as well. The Wii controller, you know, the Wii Classic Pro controller, which was black. I got it from the Monster Hunter 3 special edition. Are we not? I think we don't have the Demon Axe, sadly. Yeah, we don't have the Demon Axe. Gotta change. I'll do it next time. Let's see. After that, I guess the next one would be the PS3 controller. You know, the DualShock 3. Then I guess it would be the Wii U itself. From all of the ones that I've mentioned, the Wii U one was probably the one that I liked the least, besides the Wii one, because it's like very different. Then after that is just PS4 and DualShock, so DualShock 4 and DualSense. So yeah, I think that's about it. Those are all the controls that I've owned. Oh fuck! I'm supposed to do the dojo first, not the other way around, but whatever. If I have a... I mean, I shouldn't, because I didn't do the... I didn't get the Demon Axe, so this shouldn't be particularly fast. But, you know, if I did have the Demon Axe, and it went very fast, then I would probably, like, just refuse to save the gold split. Because it would be a fake gold split, according to what I do, you know, how I do things normally. But yeah, by the way, I haven't been using the Nakati or some. It's the whole thing why I have the thing enabled. There we go. Hope we get more of those, but in the actual game. In Nioh 3. Maybe like a set from Kasha. That would be cool. What? What? Did I? What? Okay, give me 1 second to recover. Yo, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Is that right? Am I reading that right? Dennis, man, based, insane. Appreciate it, man. No, Dennis, like the thing is, like this is one of the reasons why I was confused. Like Dennis 50 is the name. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. Damn. Crazy, man. Okay, man, like dying here is so bad. Gonna reset actually. I was gonna say, Dennis, I normally ask people for this. Do you prefer me to continue with this camera? You know, showing like my grips on the controller and whatnot, or you prefer the regular cam? Basement, man, like I can't remember the last time anyone gifted so many subs. I think it was back when I was grinding Nioh 1, maybe, probably. I don't know, maybe I'm forgetting some other things. But yeah, thank you a lot, man. Insane. No, we were just talking about controllers and grips, and I realized that at least Eric didn't know like how I grip, how I use my controller in speedruns or gaming in general. So I was just kind of showing that because honestly, like I always say this every time that I show this, I literally, it's not like I've been checking everyone's grips around because not everyone shows it. Like I don't normally show it, but as far as I know, like none of the people that I know have this grip or this strategy of grips, if you want to call it. I guess we can continue a little bit with this. So yeah, like I really don't know of anyone who has like a grip like this. Yo, Soulman, welcome. Oh wait. One moment. Tier 2? Wait, did you give like 20 tier 2 subs? Because it doesn't appear on me. Like I don't see that over here. I think so. Okay, bro, man, insane. You're crazy. No. 50 is the name. He gave 20. See, like that I can see. Dennis 50 gave out 20 community sub gifts. 20 tier 2, but it doesn't say tier 2, but yeah. Again, I mean, based on what Soulman is saying, like it's tier 2. Damn, insane. Insanely based, Dennis. Dennis a menace. Yeah. I also misread earlier. I also misinput right now. Oh, if you have also a nice non-input right there from the game. If you have any kind of petition, Dennis, let me know. Like any kind of challenge run or something like that. That you want me to do, I can do that. Just don't ask for something too crazy, maybe. But yeah. Enjoy the hype chest, by the way, everyone. Yeah, initially, yeah. I think this was the first song that I listened from initially. Not that I listened to a lot of them, honestly. There's a lot of artists that whenever I think about them, is like, yeah, I should probably check out more of their shit, because I'm probably gonna like that. Yeah, it happens with a lot of artists. Okay. Not so fire. Nice, man. Glad to hear that. Okay. I think maybe that's a weird interaction. I think because he like, I don't know. I think he had like the burst attack queued up or something, and that's why I couldn't like, it didn't give me the burst counter because I did it a bit too early for that to happen. And then at the same time he didn't get staggered because of that, I think. I don't know, I don't remember seeing that interaction before, because it was supposed to be staggered right there. I'm pretty sure. Okay, thank you again, Dennis. Take care. Again, if you have any kind of like a petition for a challenge run or something along the lines, let me know. And yeah, see you around, man. Appreciate it. You might notice as well how I sometimes do, like, I try to do flux even though I don't have flux, just out of habit. But yeah, I'm sure like for most people that happens if they do similar things in playing this game. Fuck. Like, I really wish they would just give us at least Flux 1 at the start, but instead of that, it looks like in Nioh 3 we're gonna just not have the other stances at the start, which is annoying to think about, but we will see. Once Nioh 3 drops, do you think you'll ever rerun 1 or 2? I think at least on special occasions, I will. Like, I'm thinking about maybe doing like a Nioh 1, Nioh 2 run before Nioh 3 drops. But first I want to like kinda finish doing this. You know, finish my goals a little bit with this. I mean, I'm not happy with the regular 90% and, you know, 90% fireless and with DLCs, honestly, on PC. I still have a lot to save, but, you know, I wanted to do this as well before Nioh 3. So, you know, depends. I think part of the reason 1 is your favorite is because there are so many different ways to break it. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Like, to me, there are several reasons why I prefer Nioh 2. The most obvious one is the character creator. Then you have like the extra things like, you know, yokai shift. Not yokai shift, yokai ability, sorry. Yokai shift is more, it's a bit different. I also like yokai shift. I wish they would have expanded upon the yokai shift mechanic, added more active skills on them, but you know, I still like it. And then besides all of that, there's a lot of quality of life improvements made in Nioh 2 compared to Nioh 1. Like, for example, if you die on a boss fight in Nioh 1, when you come back to that boss fight, you have to pick up your shit. Like, if you need your guardian spirit for anything, then you have to waste time in order to go where you lost it and get it. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel great. The auto usage of the, what is it called, of the samurai locks, well, any lock, it's just that I'm thinking about samurai locks right now, it's also really nice, so you don't have to use it. Probably in the minority, but with two things like burst counter, just made the game a bit more complicated, and one was more simple. Yeah, the thing is, I love complicated things. I love like having more complex things. Like, the more things that I can do, the more tools I have at my disposal, the more I like it. Again, it's one of the things, one of the reasons why I like tennis so much. You always have like a lot of different possibilities in every instance of the game. Oh, fuck off. Yo, what is up, Elimotion? Welcome. Okay, if I fail the roll, I think I die, so hopefully I won't fail it. Nice. Hopefully I get an axe drop here, because otherwise I'm just gonna be behind in damage. I mean, in a sense, yes, Eric, but also in another sense, not really. Like, Ninja Gaiden combat is actually very complicated. It gives you a lot of different options. The thing is, like, they're not RPG options like you have in Nioh. Like in Nioh, you have both. You know, you have action options and RPG options. That's the thing. Man, I'm gonna have to buy an axe. Yikes. But that's another thing, Eric. In many ways, I play Nioh like an action game more than an RPG. Of course, I still use RPG elements, especially with the elemental debuffs and whatnot, right? As you can see. But for the most part, I played more like an action game than an RPG. You know? Like, for example, I don't really go for builds much, so... Crazy take, but Nioh without leveling and builds or weapon levels would be pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I would agree. They could make like a spin-off series that is basically Nioh, but without the RPG elements. I would still keep some elements, like the elemental abilities and whatnot. Oh wow, nice dodge, bro. Insane. The guy just felt like being not a random enemy anymore for a moment. And just decided to make a pro gamer move. Insane. He never dodges like that, almost. I'll just go for that. Did I get the thing? I think I didn't. No. Okay, good. So yeah, this is basically the slowest kind of start of this region, because I not only got a slow dojo, I also had to buy an axe. So yeah, that's pretty slow. Oh well. Keep going to the right with my camera, bro, I swear. So yeah, I don't know, like I don't mind the RPG elements, but for many of them I don't really use them. Like eventually, if you go very high into the underworld and whatnot, like you're gonna end up using the build stuff in one way or another. It might not be very optimal, but you're gonna have to do something, right? But yeah, for everything else, just you can make do with some magic here and there, and the skills, and that's about it. Is that the main issue is the curses. Like the curses get very strong, so you just negate a lot of damage if you don't deal with them. That's good. Yeah, I see. Well, the thing, I also I don't like feeling overpowered. Like, you know, sometimes it can be nice, you know, like dealing with like a fucking really annoying enemy and just destroying it immediately, right? But if I want to enjoy the game, enjoy the combat and whatnot, I don't want to be like super OP, you know. Because, you know, the stronger I am, the less the fights are gonna be a fight, right? And I know that might sound weird coming from a speedrunner, but, you know, remember that I'm also a challenge runner, and I also like messing around with things, but, you know, I focus mainly on speedrunning and challenge running. What happened? Why did it go back to... What happened? You're hearing it, right? On Twitch? Why is this song again? What happened? What is going on? Something's going on with my playlist right now. But yeah, like when it comes to speedrunning, I care about optimizing process, you know, figuring out things to make it better. And when playing, when doing like a challenge run or you know, going for flavor on casually, which I sometimes do, then I prefer to not be overpowered. Nice, good. Why is this game not giving me any fucking access? I fucking swear. That's a good kind of touchy fight, but yeah. Actually, let me before I continue, let me do this. Let's go. I don't want to. I don't know what is going on with the playlist. Hopefully that was just like a one moment thing, and not something that is gonna happen again.
久々に案内させてもらいますの。表は半兵衛や信長に任せるがよい。
Personally, you don't think characters are overpowered in Nioh or Sekiro? The problem with Nioh or Dark Souls is a bad build means you'll get repeatedly stomped on by bosses and enemies. Not necessarily.
人や荷を運ぶからくりのようじゃの。面白いですな。半兵衛も家にこしらえてくれんかの。
Like again, like if you're not rushing things, you are not gonna really struggle. Like if you know what you're doing, okay? If you really know what you're doing, and you're not rushing things, you're not really gonna struggle too much until you get to the very depths of the underworld, okay? When it comes to playing casually, even if you don't have like a proper build. If you do rush, then when you get to the underworld, you will start to struggle if you don't make like an actual build. But that's just rushing, you know. This is not normal play. Again, it also depends on the level that you have, right? Your knowledge and skill. But overall, that's what I feel in Nioh 2, at least. You know, not from Nioh 1. How easy that fight depends on what set of armor you're using. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. How hard or easy that fight is depends on your understanding of the boss and the game mechanics. Like, sorry to disagree, but it definitely is like that. Like, you don't need any build at all. Oh, damn, wrong claw inside. And I'm not just talking about like Reaper strats, you know, like the speedruns and Reaper strats. What is up, Intruder? Welcome. Like, you can manipulate Hinoem Nakora a bit outside of speed strats and whatnot. Sleep resistance? You mean like paralysis resistance? You can also just equip like the paralysis, not equip, like you can ready the paralysis things, but that's not what I'm talking about. Like you can also just not get hit by that. Like, again, it just really depends, like on new game especially, like whether you're gonna struggle with something or not. It depends on whether you have been paying attention and using, you know, getting skills and whatnot that is gonna help you, and your understanding of the game. And builds really only, like in that context, builds really only start being important. Fuck. Once you get on the high levels, you know, on the high NGs, NG pluses and whatnot. And like I said, like the more you rush through the game, and I told you because I've been there, the more you're gonna notice like the difference, right? But if you're playing casually, like you really don't really need a build at all until you get to the Abyss or the Underworld and whatnot. As long as you understand enough of the game, you're chilling. Not chilling, obviously, but you can go through. You can pull through. What I was saying. Like, I don't know if you have seen it, but for Nioh 2, I did a run. I didn't do it in one stream because it took a bit too long, but I did a run where I did basically this, what I'm doing right here, until the end of Dream of the Nioh, level 1. And as you know, with level 1, you cannot really, you don't have much possibilities for builds. So yeah. And I'll tell you this, it's not the hardest thing that I've done on this game. The hardest thing that I've done in this game is lowest percent, or you know, low percent, depending on how you look at it. Where just on base game, I just didn't get or do. Oh, sorry. This. I didn't get or do anything that wasn't strictly necessary to progress through the game. That means no dojos, no items that are not key items, anything like that. Like the only things that I can get that I could use in that run were things that the game gives me straight away from like a reward of a mission or whatever, or games that things that the game like straight up asks me to do, like a key item, for example. Like I have to get the key item, right? Oh, the fucker just decided to just fly around and make me lose time. Insane. Oh, man. So yeah, like these games, you can really beat them however you want. Like, and even if I say, "Yo, bon dia," buongiorno, Kuja, how you doing? Even if you're going full level 1 or whatnot, like you really don't need a build. It's just that obviously on the very high end game, you know, very late end game, like Underworld, Depths and whatnot, you're gonna struggle a lot and you're gonna have to play perfect for a long time, but you can still do it. Like there's nothing that prevents you from factually doing it. It's just gonna be very, very hard. But yeah, you can do it. And again, we're talking about like real endgame. Like, yeah. The main difficulty of this game, when playing casually, comes from understanding the game mechanics and getting used to using them and making the most of them. And with that, I'm not talking about like just using OP stuff, like for example in Nioh 1, the sloth and weakness. I'm talking about just mechanics that just don't really are not just straight up like OP stuff, but things that expand on your gameplay. Can you? I'm sorry if I die because of that. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna get this because I don't trust anything right now. I have a pretty major time save here. Position of fingers in the pad is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Eric. It doesn't explain much to you, and I do think that they can do much better with the tutorials. That was one of my feedback on the, you know, after the alpha came out for Nioh 3. That was one of my main feedbacks that I put on video. I don't know if I think it was on the second video mainly. And I think they could implement something similar to what they implemented in Ninja Gaiden 4. Fuck off. Whatever. Oh, what are you? There we go. So I can definitely agree with that. Like, there are definitely a lot of things that can be improved when it comes to tutorialing, and I think they should, just from my viewpoint, they should probably stop thinking about tutorial pop-ups and making actually interactive And by interacted I mean like things where you have to do things in order to progress, in order to make sure that you understand what they're asking you to do, and you know you have like a good understanding of why they're asking you to do that. So instead of like having the regular dojos and whatnot, when they say, "Oh yeah, do this, do that," they could implement it in a more useful way, or you know, in a way where it just teaches you more about why things are like that and how useful they can be or whatnot. But I don't know, like I don't think they're gonna have that, but the good thing is that if you really want to understand the games, you can do it in several ways. One of them being just experimenting, trying out things, you know, figuring out things on your own. And another thing is just check out what other people are doing. There's tutorials for all of these things. I will myself make another tutorial for Nioh 3, just like I did with Nioh 2, but a better one. Oof, okay. I forgot to do the safe strat and I almost got fucked right there because of that, but it's okay. I thought I had enough. That's okay. I thought I had enough for a Heaven and Earth, but I didn't. Yo, Elvar, it's going alright. We were just talking about controls and whatnot, and you know, decided to just show how I play more or less. Personally, you're anticipating that some players in Nioh 3 will struggle because they won't unlock high stands, so they will only use ninja or only use samurai, things like that. I think most people who are going at it a very casual way, they will, if they stick to one, they will stick to ninja, which is probably going to happen a lot. Yeah, supposed to do this. And I don't know, like I really don't like the fact that they just decide, you know, well, let's just go back to how it was in Nioh 1 and just disable like the high and low stances at the start of the game for some random reason. I really don't agree with that decision, but you know. I mean, we don't know. It just looks like that's gonna be the case, but we don't actually know for a fact. Anyways, what about you, Rolor? How you doing? Oh yeah, earlier, Rolor, Dennis had a super chat moment and decided to gift 20 tier 2 subs. Insane chat. Wow. Oh, come on. Man. You have the interview with Team Ninja on Nioh 3? There's several interviews. I actually have something regarding that coming up very soon. I won't tell exactly what.
か。私の邪魔をするな。
They admitted that they want to simplify the stance and multi-weapon system down, so people don't have to think too much to be effective. Fuck off, man. Really? Like that's like the most disappointing thing that I've ever heard from Team Ninja. If that's the case. Should force people to think, man. Previous games make it so you switch between two weapons. Initially I felt that being able to switch weapons and switch styles. What is it? I forgot to do the menu earlier. Whatever. Switch styles might be a bit too complicated and convoluted for some people, so I decided to take it out. The ability to switch between two weapons. But that's like before. No, that's like talking about what they did it on the alpha, but then they undid that. Now we have 4 weapons total. What are you, bro? What are you doing there? Fucking memester. Yeah, of course. Of course people didn't like it. Like, yeah, we decided to, you know, the thing that people play the game for, you know? Let's just, how about we just remove that? How about we make it more simple, even though people play these games because they are not simple. What am I doing, man? Yo, Maps, welcome. Give me a second, I'll read that in a moment. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Yeah, Maps, I already did that. Yeah, I don't know, like I get that there is an issue with the audience that you might have, but if there's one thing that you should really not do is betray your the people that stick to you because of you doing certain things. If you stop doing those things, then you're suddenly like just losing your people, you know. It's not ideal. Like if the let's just put it this way, if the next Team Ninja game after Nioh 3 is something that I would call a Souls-like, you know, as opposed to the Nioh series, then why would I fucking play it? Like, sure, it would be like a, you know, one of the better Souls-like, probably, but just like it's not gonna be Nioh. Like, it's not gonna be on the level of Nioh at all. You know what I mean? The reason you enjoy Nioh so much is because it's like a 3D fighting game, like a DMC with a stamina bar with no aerial combat. Well, I mean, you do have aerial combat in Nioh 3, but people already have the option to only use one stance, one weapon, and normal mechanics like Keyflux. You just don't have to take away options to let people do that. Yeah, exactly. Like it's about giving the player options, not taking them away. Actually, that reminds me of a song from El Chogen. Catering to the players that are playing it one time and want it simple in short-term wins. In the long run, they would lose doing that. Yeah. Yep. Have I died yet? I think I haven't died yet. I've gotten some slow fights, but I think I haven't died. That's a nice way to jinx it. Lots of games get forgotten quick because they have no core audience playing and spreading the word about the game, which is not to be underrated. If anything, they should do what DMC5 did and double down on what made the franchise so good while keeping simple options in. Yeah, like the thing is, like the strong point, besides the potential complexity that the series has, the strong point of the Nioh series specifically is the freedom that gives to the player to do whatever the fuck they want. Like, you want to play it simple? Sure, you're gonna be missing out a big time on a lot of things, but sure, you can do that. We're not gonna force you to play it in a different way. I would heavily recommend you like actually playing around with the different game options, you know, the different options and tools that the game offers. But you know, if you don't want to use them, sure, you can do that. You can beat the game if you want like that. I don't know why you would do it like that, but you know, you can. Let me just get this because I don't trust anything. If you wanted to, you could totally roleplay as a ninja as Nioh 1-2, doing only ninjutsu. Well, technically, not from the very beginning. Like you would do it in Nioh 3, I guess. But yeah, you can technically do that at some point. Like you can make a build for that, yeah. I have friends that love Nioh and they just use one weapon and misstance the whole game. Yeah, it happens. Like I've seen that. People who really like the games still, like it's not like they didn't like them, but they also like missed out on big time on a lot of the game. like that. You know, it can happen. What? What the fuck happened there? What? Can anyone clip that moment earlier with when I still had the yokai shift, like at the end of it? Like, something very strange happened there. I couldn't tell you exactly what. It felt like I got like a parry, but I was not doing the parry. I was not holding block. I was just only doing this. I was only pressing triangle. That's so weird. Can pick up projectiles in the beginning and stone Mizuki to death. It's salt and stones, horse face. Damn, insane. I swear, sometimes I don't know, like, it feels like I'm not doing it wrong, but it still detects me. Maybe I should just take extra care, but I don't know. It didn't feel wrong. Oh, not here. I was supposed to do the menu earlier, but something happened that prevented me from doing that. That's the first death, I think, by the way. This is like something staggered you out of the charge attack in Yokai Shift. Yeah, that maybe happened. Yeah, I didn't know that could happen right there. Interesting. I thought I was like safe from that in that moment, but I guess I wasn't. Come on, fuck off, man. You piece of shit. Okay. Hopefully I will do this in time. Okay, looks like I did. Good. It's not been a very bad level 1 run so far. I mean, not super optimal, but considering not too bad. It's a shame that the only lining option we get outside of the talisman is the elephant great. Why do I keep reading that as that? Guardian Spirit attack. Yeah, things like based on the properties of all the yokai abilities, all the guardian spirits and their yokai shift parts, you actually don't want, in the context of a speedrun, or at least this speedrun, you don't actually want the what's it called? The phantom face, or the phantom yokai. Because with Fiddle, you not only have like the ability to, for example, with Nekomata, buff your attacks, from Kasha, which you could say, oh yeah, you can do it with Yatsunokami, right? With Phantom. But you can also just iframe through certain things, The only good thing the elephant does is give you a large chunk of anima for perfect blocks, so you essentially have infinite anima in certain fights. Yeah. Almost, but not quite. Nandada. Oh fuck. I accidentally used to. I accidentally used to lantern pamphlets. I don't know if... Does anyone know where there might be like a backup that is very fast to pick up? Yeah, that's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Ah, can you not? Fuck. Okay, fuck you. Oh man. Run, 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 run. Nice. I'm actually gonna not animation cancel this one, just so I can do this a bit more comfily. Let's go. So yeah, for example, this thing, you cannot do that with Phantom. And I don't need to do it right there, but you know, sometimes it feels a bit tight, so I just do it. Oh man. Fuck. That's not ideal. Man, I need to remember that I cannot do it like that. Okay, that's good enough though. That's done. This one here. Quintaro Axe, that's good. Nice. Okay. It kind of bothers me, like how like the audio breaks in that moment if you do that menu there. Well, audio breaks when you do that menu fast. But yeah, whatever. Did I really only die on like before Mataza? I think that was literally the only death that I've had so far. I mean, if I don't die much more, then I can switch categories, but that is not very likely, I would say. Okay, managed to do that. good. I just need to not fuck up here. Come on. Nice. Didn't fuck up. The Kasha didn't betray me. Like an evil cat she is. This run is going surprisingly well. Not perfect again, but yeah, fuck you. Of course, I have to fucking open my fucking mouth. And then he decided to not do anything. Come on, just fuck off, man. What are you doing? Like, what is he doing? He's just waiting until they actually go there. Fuck off, man. Like, I literally haven't died to a single boss fight yet. But then I'm like getting memed on by enemies on the way. Come on, you fucker. Oh, I swear. Okay, I have to mess around with that. I think, yeah, maybe. I mean, I just have time on the other place, but yeah. The Kai damage looks juicy, yeah. Okay, come on, can I get this? Please don't fail it. Ah! Okay, good. Oh man, it's just so tight to do. Sure. And I still save time, just because I didn't die to the boss at all. Yeah, I can be like, what, 2 minutes ahead of this, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how much time I actually lost, but yeah. Yes, I started spamming the input very early. It's because I don't trust anything.
かのような場所に庭を設 のじゃが
But the machine speed stress, yeah. Yeah, it's just making the load faster. Even though we don't count the loads. What? How? How did that hit me? Fuck, man. It had to be fucking an end round. I knew it wasn't safe. I don't know why I went for it still. Like that heal, whatever. Whatever. Let's just go. It was a dumb way to heal, or like moment to heal though. Fuck off, man. I hate an Enra. He's such a bitch. He's such a fucking bitch, man, I swear. Fuck you, man. Yo, hello, Shorty. Welcome.
ここへ立ち入れるのは天井人とその神さ。
まるで城が息づいておるようじゃ
Tempted to hop on here too because of you. Not gonna lie, this looks fun as hell. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad people like it. I've actually gotten similar messages before. People like getting motivation from playing the game. You know, from seeing me playing the game. It's pretty nice to see. Okay, nice luck, bro. Yeah. Come on, man. Why am I so bad with that menu? Oh, no. Here. I'm messing up so much, the menus. My first playthrough has been a Switch Clip playthrough. Now you want to try out either Tonfa's Fist or Axe. They're all fun. They're all fun. Axe is very effective, but it struggles against certain enemies because of the speed. But you can have workarounds with that as well. Is that enough? Yeah, thank you. Hello, Shirley. Now let's see if I can do this. Boom. Come on, get it. Come on. Pattern was not great, but whatever. Yeah, I did lose some time because of an end Russian arrogance, but no, whatever. It was both bad luck and bad decision making after the bad luck, but yeah, whatever. I'm gonna just in case grab the shrine here. I did lose a lot of time here on my quote-unquote PB. I say quote-unquote PB because it was absolutely fucking terrible run.
去っていくのか。秀の字。
Nobody goes bang in the corner. Okay. I think I have a pretty good time save here. Pretty chunky one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, have pretty chunky time save here. Yeah, it's too far away to continue safely. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh man. It might not be good for this. It might just work, or it might just not work. I think it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not. Oh well. Yeah, amazing, bro. Appreciate the. Fuck off. Should have reset the fucking axe. The meter was wrong. It's like Tokichiro 2 feels like way worse on level 1 for whatever reason. Some bosses just feel like they just go for you more if you're level 1, or you know, like. See, like none of these things happens on other runs. None of these things. But then suddenly on level 1 where he can just hit me and I die in one hit, then he starts doing that. Amazing. Like, and then he starts spamming that thing, you know, like the parry, and then you cannot dagger. Like you cannot do anything really. Yeah, fuck you. Ah man, I'm gonna lose all my time on this fucking asshole. Because he decides to like really not cooperate at all. I have a juicy time save here, but now like I don't. Why the betrayal of Kasha once again, bro? Are you kidding me, man? man. And yeah, that was still almost 50 seconds faster than the other run that I did the other day. Even though it was absolutely fucking garbage. Just to show how shit my first run was the other day. Thanks for GG. Yeah, that's another time save that I had. Man, I can save so much time if I just don't get absolutely fucking 8 RNG on Tokichiro too. Oh man. By the way, I don't have time for another run. Like, yeah. Even if I were to start right now, another run. So yeah, I'll finish this one and then we'll see what I do afterwards. Unless plans have changed, but in theory they have not. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing it safe.
Let's go.
I don't remember. I think my fight was pretty decent, but I don't remember how good it was. I'll get this just in case. No, you piece of shit. Wow. Wowie. I don't know, maybe I should just go for it immediately. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go. Yeah. It's definitely better if I just go for it. Okay. Next time I know. To Kagemaru. What is the axe? There we go. Okay. Cool. New Reiki technically. It's not good. Would have been good if not for the last region. Or, you know, I guess second to last region mainly, but yeah. Let's continue to the DLCs. Let's go. So I was gonna say, I think like every now and then it's nice to do camera like this, but what do you guys think? Like, should I put this cam more often, or better to just go with my default cam all the time? Okay, whatever. You like it? Yeah, the thing is, like, I will have to set up that as well, but it's not really, like, the thing is, it's not the same, like, controller input reader, like, that I had in the past. It's not the same as showing the camera. You know, the hand camera and whatnot. Because you know, you can see my inputs with the input reader, but you don't see how I'm doing them. You know, I would say this one is more interesting, of course, but the main discourse is between this camera and, you know, the camera where it's just me. It's cool to see how you control the right stick. I'm gonna try it out too. I don't know, it's just the thing that came naturally to me when I wanted to do especially speedrun related stuff. You know, where you have to move around and do things while you have to move also the camera, you know, to see where you're going. or all of things potentially. I was a bit slow on that. I should prepare it earlier. Oh well. I'm gonna still go for safety because otherwise it's just a big time loss. Otherwise, I should have taken this Rhine, but you know, whatever. Like it's gonna it would be faster than just taking it now because I'm still gonna take the shrine. Yeah, I think this is gonna be better DPS if I just do that instead of countering. Because if I counter, I just make the first phase shorter. Nice. That was really good, actually. Yep. Thanks for the UG. Let's see, I think, yeah, I have a pretty big time save here. I did not get good fights against Yoshitsune.
績の経済よ。
Fuck you.
剣も兵法も牛若に虎の巻を授けたはわらわも牛若を死なせるでないぞ。
Yes, that's one of the reasons why I take that shrine. Oh man. Not the comfiest section. Not that it usually poses problems, but you know. With some luck, the main theme. Yeah. Gotta go fast. With some luck, I'll save a lot of time here. Or not. Fuck off, man! I hate you! Ah. Such a fucking bullshit fight sometimes, man. I'm gonna use the corruption. Of course, the snake betrayal now. Classic. Amazing. Just perfect. Oh man. I had the perfect setup, but then the snake said, you know what could be cool? How about I just completely avoid the wall? Even though I am specifically designed to bounce off walls, how about I just avoid it completely? Yeah, that sounds cool. Like, I don't know, it feels like it even seeks the walls, right? But this time around, it was just like facing the wall and just decide, you know what, let's just not do that and just instead of like going for the wall, see like right here for example, I just avoid it completely. Okay, let's go. Just die, asshole. Oh man. I still save a lot of time because it was even worse on my other run. And so I was just trying to sync the fight up with the song for a paid actor. And you don't see it, but I'm bopping. If you post it on Discord and I remember, I'll add it on the playlist as well. No, this is the worst one. No! Man! She did the exact worst moves that she could do. Insane. Oh man. For whatever reason, I never first try her anymore. I don't know why. Like, I don't know how the fuck that keeps happening, but one way or another, I keep not getting her first try. What happened? Why? What the fuck, that dash out of nowhere? I got the dash out of nowhere. I blame the PC version being wonky. See if I can get like the actual fight going on, because something keeps happening at the very start. Of course, you do this again. Amazing, yeah. Oh man. Oh man. You better stop running cause the time not coming. Got the loading and the mess. Oh yeah, when I fight the what is it called? The spider, you know, Tsuchigumo. Remind me one thing, and that is to
時代での刀の持ち主は
prepare the travel amulet.
しかしいきなり切りかかられるとはそのあやかしの証来光も早がてしたのじゃろう出会えたのは良いが話す暇さえなかったのなんとかして真意を伝える術はないものかとここはひとまず来光を追ってみるか確か羅生門と言うておったかの
Because I'll probably forget. It's the same as with Gyugi. Hitohira no Hanabira. Thank you. Hopefully I'll look at it in time. Fuck, man. What is this luck? Oh, I'm gonna lose time here. Fuck off. Okay, now I have to wait. Come on. What the fuck are you doing? Just die, asshole. Oh man. Here. Okay, so here's the one. Then, like, this is the second instance where the is it like it's less helpful here in this one. It's less of a time save, but one is on Kasha, like on the Kasha mission, and the other one is here in this mission right here, where if you can use like a travel amulet immediately at the start, then you should save time. The bad thing is that for whatever reason, it takes a while to use like the amulet. So I can do that.
猫又よ、しきりに目をこすっておるが、いかがした？
Ancient Japanese Spider-Man will never join the MCU. I probably shouldn't have used that actually. Whatever. Surely it won't matter. Keep forgetting, man, I swear. Yep, that's one of the reasons why I cancelled the animation. Fuck off, man. Well, that's a time waste. Thank you, Roller. This guy. Asshole. Don't. Okay. Fuck off, man. A bit too early. It's always weird when this fucker grabs you. Because it just turns you around at the very beginning. Bitch.
我が身に降りきたれ黄泉の恥じらい人よ
Oh, I forgot one menu that I wanted to do. I knew I was forgetting something, I just didn't remember what it was. And now I just remembered. What? What? Oh shit. I call bullshit. Yeah, can't do it there because they decide, you know what, just every time that the player enters one of those, we're not gonna let them enter that menu. We're just gonna kick them out of the menu. So there's less moments where you can actually do it. In Nioh 1 you could do it like at any point that you want it. And you were not limited to being still. And in Nioh 2, then yeah, they made it so you cannot do it if you're there or if you want to move. I'll try doing it here when opening this at the start.
驚いたわい。目に余る山頂じゃのう。先ほど見えた無数の宝石はこの時をが原因かの。
Okay. Wasn't optimal, but you know.
何やら入っていったようじゃが、こたびは今までと勝手が違うやもしれぬ。心して進むがいい。
I'm gonna get the shortcut just because I don't trust anything. Yeah. The thing is, like I could alternatively just do the Kekai there instead of earlier, or you know I can just not get it because otherwise I don't really have anything else to menu there. I don't have the cat anymore. I don't think I have like an extra cat. No, I don't. Okay, let's just hope we're gonna get something decent here. Of course, it's a repeat of what happened all the time. Amazing. I don't know, man. Like, it's just... For whatever reason, I just can't dodge that anymore. Like, I used to dodge it every time, and now, like, most of the times I cannot dodge it for some fucking reason. The other day is, like, the same thing. Oh nice, Atlantan plant fruit that I was looking for. Nice. Why can't I dodge? I don't get it. Like that attack, I've always dodged it that way, and just I started doing these runs and then I cannot dodge it. I don't know, man. See, like right there. I dodged it there. Fuck off! Incredible, man. Just fucking amazing. Great, amazing. Fuck you, man.
しかしよう似ておる。そう思わぬか。大竹丸の妹だというのも驚きじゃがの。
No, maybe I can just do it like that then. How much was this? 222. Okay, so I don't think I was... Did I get it first try? No. No! No! Oh, okay, it worked, actually. Oh. Somehow that worked. It really shouldn't have, but it did. Right, good. Keep forgetting about the thing, but thankfully I didn't get punished by it.
相入れぬ人とあやかし皮肉にもこの孤島はその写し絵じゃろうて憎み合う心が互いの隔絶を生んだのじゃが
猫又よやけに感傷的じゃのう。 今は大竹丸を撃つのに全力を傾ける時。奴らに
No. Yeah, I didn't do it right. It's okay. I really didn't do it right. Man. I have enough, so I'm just gonna use one of these. Oh no, where is it? What? I switched! I did it right this time. Earlier I fucked up, but this time I did it right. Why didn't it switch? Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Bullshit. He completely ignored me switching. Ah, man. Ah, well, switching. Come on. Like, I don't know why he just completely ignores that input sometimes, it feels like. Thank you, now you can ignore it. Still have a time save because of this guy here. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. What? Come on. No. Yeah. Amazing, bro. Great enemy. Oh, man. Well, because I did like counter, man. Should just like not counter there. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I just can't just start like dodging, getting away all the time. It's one of the reasons why I think like in to some degree like in Nioh 3 we're gonna have even better use of the axe. Because one of the weaknesses is mitigated because of the combo system changing a little bit. Fuck off. I had to go there, otherwise it was GG's. Okay, just die already, you piece of shit. I hate you. Ah, man. Surely this will be sub 2, right? At least. Can you? Oh, come on, bro. Okay, GG's. Let's for the next run, so I don't have to menu later. And GG. 158.33. It's not good, but much better than the run yesterday that was absolutely fucking garbage. Yeah, GG's. Okay, let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change the camera back to my usual camera. Come on, work. Properties, configure video. Oh, it's just zoomed out. Okay, give me 1 second. Change to the other one again. Configure. Let's remove the zoom. Apply. Okay. Okay. This one. Okay. Transform, flip, horizontal, no, vertical. Let's put it around here. I'll have to check. Not so much, I think. I don't know, something like that probably. Yo, Ben can no be. How do you do the yokai shift grapple? You mean like popping yokai shift and grappling immediately? There are. Oh. You can pop the yokai shift while you're available to grapple, and it will auto grapple with the yokai shift. Or you can also just burst counter an attack, and that attack removes, basically makes the enemy able to be grappled, and with that you press triangle fast enough and it will do the yokai shift grapple. Okay, let me see. Vertical, okay. Horizontal, okay. I'll go over the splits in a moment. Okay, I'll also check that clip later as well. Okay, speedrunning here. Okay, so at the start it was pretty okay. It was pretty okay for sure. I did have to, yeah, I remember, I did have to buy axe. Like I got like no axe drops at the start. I think I had to buy 3 axes, which is the maximum that I will buy in a rod. In a run like this. got a very slow all fight. Everything else was alright up until before Mataza I died my way there because the jockey got triggered on the door. Yeah, technically yes. This run is not as good as the one that I have on PS5. Like I've only recently started running on PC because I did the LRT plugin, load remover plugin. There was not any good one before that. I actually have to update or make a new one for Nioh 1 as well. Want to do that one of these days. But yeah, after I did that, then I started doing runs on PC. So far, no one else has done the runs on PC. So yeah, like with load remover time. That's what I mean. Like there were some old runs, but that was RTA. Yeah, then I died like 2 or 3 times before Shuten Doji because of the big dweller being a prick. So I can easily save like a minute there plus, actually between a minute and a half and 2 minutes, just by not getting like omega slow stuff and not dying. Then I died on an Enra because an Enra memes. Also after the meme, also a bad decision. But it wasn't that slow. It was just an Enra. Then I died. I don't know how many times to fucking Tokichiro 2 because I don't know what happens with Tokichiro. That version of Tokichiro fight with level 1, like he's like way worse. Like I don't know if it's just like me being unlucky lately and it just happens to be like that, or it's just level 1 just makes the fight way worse. Because I feel like I don't get that kind of pattern from him or those kind of moments from him, only on level 1. Then I died on Takemaru, but honestly, I did see the potential to go for that different strat as well. Benkei and the Blob were fine. Yeah, actually the Miyudo fight was actually pretty good overall. Like there was not much going wrong there in that fight at all. I did get the shortcut, so there's save time to save there, but I don't know, these runs it'll take a while before I think about going riskier. Then Yoshitsune is still like, I don't know, man, like the snake betrays me, weird stuff happens. I don't know. It's just the stuff that it should still work level 1. There's nothing like I'm not depending on what is it called, on Masterful Slice or anything like that, because I don't have it on level 1. But yeah, like I could get it, but it just I can get all things that are more important. That's why I don't get it. Then I died a couple of times on Yorimitsu because memes. Died once to the spider, and then the fight was pretty slow as well. Died a few times against White Tiger. Yoshitsune pisses you off. His Predator slash combo always gets you, even when you think you got it. Like the one he starts the fight with. Is that the one that you think? Is that the one? Because the thing is, like, I have a very efficient way to deal with that. If that's the one that you think that you're talking about. Yeah, okay. You can literally like dash with low sense and get behind him and attack him. Like, actually, unless it's on a really weird position, in general, I kind of want him to do that attack because it's a free punish. It gives me enough time to do the Heaven and Earth with the axe. Otherwise, I don't really have much time to do that. Now, then I died once on a Shadow Man. But that was mainly because of the change camera at the start, because I got grabbed by the yokai thing. No, like, let's see if I can show you, actually. Actually, before I do that, I'm just, because I get sidetracked. I'm gonna finish with this. Then on Notakamaru on the DLC, I don't know, man. I don't know why. Like, now I struggle to dodge that one attack. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing something different and I don't realize, but it just feels so weird. And then, yeah, Tateboshi was fine. Then on the last part, like, you know, those... Like, it wasn't even, like... Sure, there was a bit of mistakes, I guess, but in general, like... I don't know, like, on Suiki, it didn't register the input that I wanted to do, so I got fucked. Like, the strategy got fucked because of that. And then, you know, on Gyoki, I just got absolutely memed for a while. So there's a lot of time to save. Let me see. It's like 2 minutes at the point of housewife. And then here, like, how much I can save, like, I don't know how much, like 2 more minutes at least. So you'll be saving, yeah, I'll be talking about like 11, being 11 ahead. And then here I can save another minute probably. So 12 ahead or more. Really? No, maybe not so much. Interesting. Let's just count 11 instead. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. 12. So that's like 4 extra. 4 or 5 extra. 4 extra minutes, something like that. Maybe 5. I would say probably 5, actually. So it'll be like a 108 or something like that I can get realistically if it goes well. Then here, I don't know, can save maybe like a couple more minutes or something. And here like a minute at least. Two there. Like, we're already talking about like 20 minutes of time saves at least. 22. Like, I can easily save like 25 minutes on this run. Okay, it's hard to check exactly how much because I've only done 2 runs, but yeah. Like on these splits, I mean. Okay, so let's see. Do I have a save file for that? If not, I can just do that. Let's see. The thing is, like, if I have like a save file, that's gonna be more interesting because. Yeah. Okay, I'll just take this one right here and just do the fight. By the way, I have like about a bit less than an hour, so I don't have time to do a run. But if you guys want me to showcase something or something, like, let me know. I can kill time like that. You know, I can also practice. Kagemaru. Run out of water. Let's go for the other one. So, okay, I don't know, I was thinking about the run. Must you have your middle fingers on the R1 buttons, while your thumb and index are on the buttons? Middle and ring fingers on shoulder buttons. So you do it like this then? You do this? Because that's like pure claw grip. I don't do claw grip. Like that's just like, to me that's just like the claw grip thing is just way worse than what I do. Like fingers health wise. Oh, you place the controller on the... Yeah, I mean, I also play on my lap for most of the time. Like, it depends, you know. Right now I have it on the side for reasons, but yeah, usually on my lap as well. Like, I can do this as well, right? Like, I can play like this if I really want to. But it's just awkward. Either that or change the buttons to R2, R1, R2. You mean like a Souls game? Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Okay, after this, you can post it here, so I don't have to go on Discord to fetch it. I'll check the clip from earlier, the one that you sent on Discord. So yeah, Benke no B. Oh, okay. I realize when what the fuck. I mean, I was distracted thinking about all things, of course, but I guess the thing is, like, I read Benke and I think of Benkei, like in this game, but then I just realized it's Ben Kenobi. Yeah. Okay. So first I thought it was Benkei, and then I realized that there was no I. So then I read no B, and then I thought, yeah, B means tail, and no is like an adjective, you know, like it's. So I don't know what Benkei would be, but so yeah, I just thought it was like a Japanese name, but no, it was not. Okay, thank you, Oliver. I just didn't completely charge the attack, really. Okay, I'll do this. I'll showcase this real quick. But yeah, honestly, it's pretty easy. All you need to do is be on low stance, okay? On buff. Be on low stance, hold block in order to make sure that you have the weapon out. And yeah. Do it like this. I didn't do it too well, but you get the idea. course, he avoided the wall. This is the kind of thing that, wow. Okay. And when you think about it, you just do it worse. Nah, fuck. Okay, I'll do it again because I was thinking about it and I just like, yeah. Do it again. It's also good practice for me as well. So, yeah. Showcasing this is actually also helping me a little bit. Yeah, like this. Wow. I swear, like, for whatever reason, the Yatsuno Kami... Okay, I guess this is good. In a sense, this is good. It's good that I saw that. Because now I think I understand why it behaves like this. Why it just keeps avoiding the... You can also do that. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I figured out why that happens. So it turns out in this place, like I just by doing this, I basically confirmed that in this place, this snake will not go in the direction where you're going. Will actually just hack the wall. Like it will not go in front. It'll go to the side. For whatever reason, it is like tied to one of the sides or something. It will just only go from side to side but like not. It will not go on the front of a, like it will not go head on to the wall. Okay, so before I do anything else, let's watch this real quick. Let's watch this clip real quick. Okay. Okay, so here. So here I charge. What? But I got the cue. I got the cue for the thing. Okay, let me stop the music real quick because it's just kind of distracting me right now. Like over here, let me go slow. Here, see, like right there, that thing right there. That is the cue to let go because you have charged it. But it didn't charge it. See, like, it's not supposed to be like that. Like, let me go just here on this. Okay, give me a moment. Ah, come on. Just some random moment here where I'm charging. Where am I charging? Give me 1 second. When do I first charge the? Because I obviously do it here. Okay, I know one place where I actually charge it 100%. Okay, so here I charge it. See, like right there, and then if you look here at the, like over here, like I'm still holding it, but I'm gonna release it now. But see, like right there, I released it, and because the reason why I release it is because I see the cue to release it. So see, like I hear the thing that gives me the cue to release it, but then that time it didn't work. Fucking robbery, man. Give me 1 second. Then I got this from Dennis. Okay, so we can do more stuff. Like, let me know if you guys want to see something. I'll just do practice for the most part. So yeah, like if you guys are interested in something in particular, let me know. I'll do like half an hour of practice, something like that. Maybe a bit more. So like, for example, here, he was gonna be able to avoid that, but he went against the wall, so he couldn't avoid it completely. Nice. No, fuck off. Thinking maybe I don't actually want to stagger. Like on level 1, I maybe not want to stagger him that early. I don't know. See, it's like if I want to fit in the heaven and earth there, it's like so tight and he can still avoid it. So For the most part, I just don't do it and just do high stance strong. Piece of shit. That's the worst thing that he can do. Then the kick. No. Whatever. Oh wow. Yeah. Ocean man. Okay, sometimes I miss things on the chat. Great sword mains when they have when they release the true charge 1 frame too early. Yeah, true charge slash 1 frame too early. Oh my god, what have I done? Yeah, I brought dishonor to my house. My ancestors hand their heads in shame in the afterlife. That reminds me, I gotta re-enable, what is it called? I forgot the name of it, but you know, like the things that you can redeem on with channel points. You know, audio, videos, and whatnot. Because that reminded me of the Mushu from Mulan. I don't know if you know the exact quote. Yeah, if I'm like, if I put him against the wall, I can just do it like that. Good to know. Shame on you, you have brought dishonor upon your house, dishonor in your name, dishonor on your back, dishonor in your... What is this, a cow? It's dishonor in your cow. Yeah. Let me actually check the exact thing. Yeah, that one. Some people finding out on my videos that Brute can parry. You were pretty close. Somewhat. Oh yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. Not too much, but yeah. The thing is, like, since I already decided that I was not gonna deal with HSR anymore, I've been kind of like just pretty much off the grid, and you know, I still know every now and then when a new character comes out and whatnot, but it's a cash grab, alright. Cash grab, alright. Useless with a new Lycon because new path and full team on that path. Wow, okay. What did they do? Like a path of elation? Yeah, I knew it. It had to be that. What are they on the Japanese planet? Probably, or are they somewhere else? What? What am I doing? Space Nippon, damn. Is there any cool characters coming out? I don't know, is this... By cool I mean something like Acheron or along the lines. A really hot one on Spaxi? Which one is the hot one? Emanator Shampoo. It is like we pretty much knew that it was gonna happen, you know, like the path of elation, because you know it already happened with Remembrance, right? Nioh 1. Okay, let's see. Yeah, she's alright. I mean, you compare that to not Sparkle. No, you compare that to like the other one that you showed me, to Shun Huang from ZZZ, you know, there's a bit of a difference. Let me try this. This is probably better actually, because corruption, as far as I know, deals more total key damage, or maximum key damage, or whatever you want to call it. And that way also I don't waste the purity at the start when I don't need it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be better to do it like that. Super Break revival thing was totally made. Yeah, it's just like right now, like the main reason why I dropped HSR is because based on the pattern and the state of the game and all that stuff, like it just doesn't feel like it's gonna get any better anytime soon. It doesn't even feel like it can get better, because if they cared about it, they would have fixed it way earlier, and it's obvious that they don't. So it's just gonna get worse and worse, pretty much. And you know why that is happening? I'm pretty sure you know why, but I'll just say it anyways. Because it still works. Like, there's still a lot of people who are playing HSR. There's a lot of people on HSR. Even compared to ZZ, like ZZ, there's not as much people, it seems. Yeah, whatever. They even retcon everything Firefly related to Pinaconi to try to get more people to pull. Is your girlfriend character and you want to pull her eyeballs and stuff? Yeah, I mean that's just kind of normal for gachas, but I'm just more worried about like the state of like the balance and everything like that. Like them pulling like some bullshit on, you know, on the story or whatever, then it's just kind of like whatever. Okay, let's see if it is worth it. Yeah, I've never been known for balance. Yeah, of course. I don't know, maybe I should just... I feel like I don't benefit much from that. The timing for parrying that is pretty bad, and even if I do parry, I still tank a lot. So I guess I won't. It doesn't feel very worthwhile to go for parry there. And when you do parry, you do get a lot of like anima, so to speak. You know, like your meter for doing a yokai ability gets filled up pretty fast. How's the double use, you know, Wooden Waves and where Winds meet? How's that going? Come on. And you're not. Yeah, it feels better, right? People will look at Mihoyo's history and pretend like Power Creep won't heal their favorite game because insert excuse here. I mean, there is always power creep. I definitely can tell you that. But the thing about the HSR is that it is the game where you are most severely, like, how is it? You are more constrained to what you have. See, like, for example, in this game, right? Like, I'll give you an example. You can have like a very powerful build and your skill level can be pretty low and you will just keep destroying things, right? But let's just say your build is not that good. But what if you are really good? You can still do those things. You can actually... I mean, it is a different case, you know? So, yeah. In action games, action gachas, you have this way of making up for the lack of build by playing better, right? You can do that if you learn enough about the game, you're skillful enough, right? All that stuff. With HSR, while you do have the possibility of making certain team combinations, certain different ways to organize the fight and all that stuff, you cannot like make up for things that you are just simply not there. Like, it's just, you can do some puzzle solving, like you say, but it's just, especially lately, or you know, in the last few patches before I stopped playing, it felt less like a puzzle and more like you just go for the thing that is strong. Like, you can still do certain things, you know, in different order to get better results and all that stuff, but you notice way more the power creep, you know. The last gacha game you had played is Freight Gun Order. You quit during early 2020. Game story just finished recently. I see. Typing question, those 2 times the damage, so people think it's good. Everything except this specific type does 70% less damage. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it has always, like, HSR has always been kind of, ever since Super Break happened. Okay, see ya, Benke. Appreciate it. Ever since Super Break happened, and you could argue even before that, the game has been like a mess. Like, Super Break is a thing that should have been like a mechanic that you just get by having more break, right? Like, you should not have like a character dependent mechanic. Like, it should not be like, if you don't have this character, you just don't use that. It should be like there. It should be not separate from just break. And then you have like the, you know, coming up with new paths that just do everything, whatever. You have like the DPS healers. Like, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much, Roll of War. Like, you can see hints of that on ZZZ as well. You know, like now you have Dialing, the bunny, you know, the new bunny girl, and Yufufu, for example, that are stunners or defense things. Like the defense archetype is weird to me in ZZZ, but you know, whatever. You just focus on the other one. So you have like the stunners, and now they're buffing the stunners. Like the stunners have like buffs. So you see stuff like this, right? And you see the power creep going on. But then at the same time, they also do update the older units. Not all of them, because Nekomata is still in the dirt. But for example, like Soldier 11, Ellen, S-Rank Ambi, some other ones that might be forgotten. Those are getting updated. But yeah. Has shown a trailer about Barsapura, an upcoming game. Interesting. Okay, I'll do one more. And then we'll catch up with that, I guess. I can check that out. I'll do this one, and then we'll check it out. Thanks. Cool. And then I'll call the stream. Just die. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'll close this. And then we'll check that. That thing. That's why Kudo games have been supporting all their units every now and then with New Year sets, weapon supports. Open world RPG. Everything is going open world lately. Let's see. Barça pura. Something short. Is there like a short trailer? Because I don't have enough time. Really? Okay, I'll just check things, I guess. It doesn't feel like my style, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring to me was like the perfect example of an approach to open world that I don't like. Mind rot. Mind rot control, damn. It doesn't feel like it's kind of like here's gameplay, I guess. You got to try a bit of those Musou games, but also cannot get into it. I used to play some like with Para Warriors and whatnot, but I don't know. Like this is honestly, this is very mid to me. Like I understand they wanted to try something different, but it just looks kind of boring. Oh, us? Moment, let me see. Is it like a Lollipop Chainsaw reference or something? It reminds me a little bit of Nicole as well. I don't know, but it looks very meh. Okay, let's see. When is NTA coming out? Yeah, I still don't have a date. Why can't I? Why can't I do anything, man? I swear. I put the music back on. Okay, now I can move. Oh yeah, Prince of Persia is happening. Iron Knight Senfield. Didn't this already come out and they were like not happy with it or something? When was the demo for Code Vein? Because there was like a character creator. January 22. I'll mess around with the character creator on that game at least. But yeah, I don't think I will do anything else. No, let's see if there's anything in the future that I could be playing every now and then, you know, after Nioh 3 came out. Yeah, in general, the game is not that good. In my honest opinion. Pragmata. It is like Pragmata feels like a kind of whatever game. It's kind of like reverse Clarence Baroque. Reminds me. Phantom Blade Zero. It feels like in terms of new games after Nioh 3, I'll just play Phantom Blade Zero. I know I will also play like the DLC of Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, still nothing. Akiba Lost. What about the no, but what about the other one? Star Wars Galaxy Racer? Galactic Racer, yeah. It was funny how like I literally like I pretty much never talk about this, but about these games. But earlier in the Game Awards, when we were watching it, I was like, damn, you know what could be cool? Like them bringing back the pod racing, and then they release this. It was funny. I don't know how I feel about like this type of pods, you know, like like I prefer it if they were like more, unless maybe they just do like different what is it called, different categories, right? But I would prefer it if there was like just actual pod racers like they were in the other games. Because then it just feels weird to just have like a pod race and then the other thing is different. No, pod, literally like a game focusing on pod racing, yeah. Okay, let me see if anyone is around online. Who can I rate? I'm gonna rate someone now. Put the music back on. You guys want to see some ZZZ, maybe? Some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, maybe? Some Fur Berserker Kazan? Some Bloodborne? You guys prefer to see? Oh. Nioh 1 or 2? Oh, actually, here. I'm gonna rate Seihoke. He was here the other day. Thank you for stopping by. See you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.